Happy Saturday, friends and everybody. I'm starting a little late today, but I feel better. I feel energized. Let's see. Let's go. Where last I left off, we had infiltrated the ship and got the formula, but we cannot read it for shit. So we need somebody to decipher it for us. Or I.
Let's go. Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a
Oh,
moment.
it's her! Thank you for the follow. Winna Carl. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Having a nice Saturday. Oh, don't press skip.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna. Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place. And you're the one who was at the exhibition. Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it. It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony. I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh? Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here. Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at. Where did you get this? I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions? I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I'm looking in chat. It wouldn't say this is my favorite game, but it's one I've been enjoying lately.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me. Oh, Rella. But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No.
That's cute.
Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as
We're in a
Louis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take June out in public, we might attract a crowd, but can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from Pry Guys.
I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Oh. Types of games I like. I like story games. I like RPGs. I like Nintendo games too. Can I go to bed now? I don't want to be mean.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time.
Airship,
no
airship.
doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Change or add party members. Reserve members gain less experience unless I've got them. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. What is going on the map? What? Maybe not now. Oh.
All right then.
Go to bed after we've had a chat with everybody. Okay. Nothing to do.
Sure.
Good night.
Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Have her return the keys too. The perfect crime. Except it didn't pan out.
Surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
Oh yeah, still in it.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctipex Pardon! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have
Guido's
the
still in
warrior
third.
captain, Master Guido! Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right.
Woohoo!
Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Yay!
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price
Good for
on
her.
every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And good for her.
What's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the Tournament for the Throne.
Tournament of
First
Champions.
Of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places
What
on
the fuck?
King's Rock.
Look at this
You
guy
are
with the chess
now
piece head.
Officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
That guy on the end with
No
the...
sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to
The
play
short
by
guy?
their rules.
I haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some noble say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline. with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of
All right,
the
she's a
second
fangirl.
round, Altabury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
Are you ready to rumble?
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah, it kind of
Candidate
sucks.
from Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
What's
We're
the scoop,
back,
boss?
Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well,
Who saved her
one has
life?
to keep one chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now,
You need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Spear,
Suffice
spear,
to say,
spear.
the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
You saved her life.
It's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Hold me closer, fancy lancer. Back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
Got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather information. Let's go.
All right.
Search for clues about the Divine Lance. Where are we going?
All right then.
It is not letting me go anywhere, which makes sense, but it's also not telling me what direction to go.
Lovely.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Wonderful.
I don't know where I'm going.
Hey,
Bit more. Just talk to random people. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
You're...
If you pledge your support for Jen, then you too could. Oh, a candidate. Not only that, the impudent elder who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to Winterfell again? I'm just passing by. Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can, after all. He's got the big blue eyes for being an idiot.
You are.
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Klamar like... Have you seen any around here? Someone who seems like they might know more about it. Told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two there. Now, fuck off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking. Of course, go check the tavern, blah, blah, blah.
I'm just incredulous.
How grand. Hey, listen.
huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a Divine Lance? A Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea to where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for it.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
You're Mustari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. Hurry to the merchant's bazaar.
Oi! Oi! Right then.
What is it?
Saw the village chief a moment ago, but I heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's alright. Oh, is it the guy we saw? Is it the candidate who was with us? Standing next to us in line.
For that?
Now what am I to do?
Now, how did I wind up?
How do we see who's all is in there? They show the top 3, but... Right, we should be able to see ourselves in there also, right? Whatever.
Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that... Look at that!
Is that little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size.
Besides,
I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is considering she's not even a candidate. Oh, she's not... Interesting.
Yep.
Can I...
Now what am I to do?
Can we... Actually, can we... I literally cannot see any other faces besides these 3. Like, where's...
Now what am I to do?
Now, how did
Right?
I wind up here?
yeah?
Whatever. There he is.
Check
That,
this out.
that Musari over there. Yeah, it's him.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Thank you for the resub, catch-up. How you doing? Oh, it's been 12 months in a row. It's been a whole year. Wowie. The chess guy, he's cool. He's got a cool outfit.
Excuse me? Can I ask you something?
What? Never seen a pagan before?
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear
World
day,
Tree.
you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
Gonna turn the land boat into a sea boat. Finish your Slay the Spire challenge.
You
What was
worried
that?
about Lady Juna?
Good job.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
I really like these two. Beat the game with 2 copies of every card over a lot. Ooh, neat. Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah!
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmilend, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea
What?
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Coming with?
What are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild
I
island.
love this.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, Delto. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Ooh, what if I can social link with them? They're big on sailing. No,
they probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Moore's not ready to rank up, is he? Shoot, I don't even know. Quests. We've still got some stuff. Is this one? Oh yeah, we need to do that. We can do that when we next have free time, though. Need to come back and do that. Let's go.
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. I just got hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Woo! We're on a boat. Are we gonna camp on little islands out here?
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
We can't just go straight? This region's currents are a right paid, Miguel. We must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With June and her 2 thorns on her side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Let's friggin' go. Boat adventure! Woo! Those little legs are swimming under there.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Oh, they're actually folded up.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Hi, Catfish. I'm doing good. Happy Saturday.
Now, if he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
How are you doing?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Furga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Heismay's got his fishing. Oh, fishing on the ship. If you're keen learning, fishing. At fish. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Oh, Stroll is knocked the F out.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but gotta admit, this insides are impressive compared to the rest of it, at least. Fishing!
What now?
You gotta have fishing in a JRPG? Heck no. How do I want to change party. How do I change them? No. Okay, there we go. Whoop. There we go. I want to do that for now.
All right.
Fishing!
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, look at him! Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of.
This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things what I've seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Yeah. Do you want to cook with me, man?
Oh,
Fishing! Fish!
The truth is,
I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? I do!
then
Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast! Starting to feel a bit queasy. Sway with the waves.
the fight is on.
A bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Not as many as I thought. Still can't expect the catch of a lifetime every day. We got some Lord of the Lake! And a boot.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Oh. 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. We got narcs on this ship. Oh, look at you! I was half thinking this stinky little Gauntlet Runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. You wanna try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? You wanna come watch me take a bath? You pervert. You pervert.
All right, then.
Where am I working on? I think eloquence. Oh, these are all just imagination.
All right, then.
Everybody's imagination. All right.
Let's head there right
Bath time. Pretty much. Don't ask how many I've caught. Pretty much says I didn't catch anything. Pretty much.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Do you want to cook with me? Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Would you like to join? There are notes about new potential recipes. Let's cook. Secretest of secrets. Lord of the Lake. Mellow milk. Marbled bluefin tuna. Fully restores MP for... Whoa, that's really good.
Okay, so...
That's the dish Juna recommends. Let me go call her.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Oh, lady. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. I don't have any seeds. All right.
All right.
What do we got out here? We got a courage. Got a fishing. Let's do another fishing.
truth is...
Oh, we don't... Okay, we need bait to fish. Alright, well, disregard. Am I done reading that book in there?
Let's go.
Let me see. Wait. Oh, we got a new one. Top secret poetry, do not read. Courage. Not now. Let's go hang out with... Oh, these two are playing games! We just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Oh! Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. No!
Hey.
Hey, Duncanstein, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Do you want to hone weapons? Yeah. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Durability.
Well,
that would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate's likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner.
All right.
Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts. in a sandy
Oh, it's a big
hollow
island.
that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. Oh, wait! Oh, that's correct. Oh, that's what they meant. This is what Makla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure all about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? You, bitch! Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
She big mad. He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Brought into my wisdom, duh. And here you go, lad, a drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares.
Really?
They've risked their lives for mine countless
Are we gonna
times.
get them on our side?
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast you chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
Well, this is an interesting dynamic.
Dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. So that's the thing. Everybody's been very buddy-buddy so far, but this is the first time we're seeing like actual like the tension between the fantasy races in here. Granted, these two are not on our side, but still.
What now?
Nice!
There we go. Do I have any... There we go. What could we increase? I'll save that for later. All right, let's go. Ooh, buddy!
What is that thing?
Giant squib. Kraken.
The hell are you doing?
That's my new
Is this
friend.
supposed to be you helping those in need, or help?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a...
Oh shit!
Don't charge straight at it.
Oh,
We've got
that's...
the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah!
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
It's got 2 sets of ears. Yep. Multiple
We'll
sets.
slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
We can switch out party members during battle. Okay. Press. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. Alrighty.
Falling back!
Oh.
Power of kings!
Don't have anything
There's
here.
a better way.
Oh wait.
Witness our strength.
Yeah, the Magic Knight's hammer. Okay.
This doesn't feel right.
Sea horror Homo sabata. There's rings on the tentacles. You see that? Rings with jewelry. He's got like a heart coming out of its head, and then is that the crown of thorns? That's sick as hell. He's got like 6 sets of ears. All right, let's do this.
Get after it, love!
Thunder!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can-
Magic Seeker!
No.
Lend me your strength!
I'm not sure if fire's gonna work, but let me get it out of the way.
Let's do this!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Come on!
Hellfire dance. All enemies with the 1-time weakness to fire. Ice blue dance. 1-time weakness to ice. 1-time weakness to... Okay.
Behold this power! Gale!
Whoa!
Observe, behold!
Blizzardon.
Together!
Heavy ice magic to 1 enemy. And then heavy fire dance. Okay, that's nice. And then...
Nope, not this.
Alright, but we're gonna do this.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Falkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! Destruction!
Vitus power!
Let's see, we have...
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Are they? Oh, they are. Okay. I know it gives the...
Light!
Alright.
I've got mass. That's no need to rush. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind!
Is everyone alright? Let us fight as one!
Get him!
Burst forth!
Falkenberg got them right in
Be the timid. Witness our strength.
Then
I'll lend a hand myself.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman. Ow!
I won't hold
need to
back.
heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. Don't underestimate. Please, after you.
I shall show you what.
Allies, together! Get after it, love. Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
On me, we go together.
I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Come forth, royal soul.
Have
Wind.
just keep. Should I be? Wait, are there other targets than the head?
This is...
Oh crap.
If we can take out some legs, that'll need less attack to deal with, right?
Okay. I see.
No one here fights alone. Heisman's been sickened.
God dang it.
He can't fight at full
I
power
must
like that.
reconsider.
Alright.
There.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Be
sick.
night
She
hidden
can't
off.
fight at her full strength. Get him! Beautiful, Heisman.
Oh crap, come on.
Magic seeker.
Oh, there's.
Scour.
Hmm.
Is that only a flesh wound? Nothing.
Okay, I think.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength. Help me out. Maybe behold this power. A bit much, actually. This might be a good strategy.
My strength. This should help.
You think yourself equal to a... Witness our strength.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
moves,
Magic
Heisman.
seeker. With healing power.
Thank you.
Quite a move.
Thank you. I'll give you the please after you.
Oh god damn it.
Stand with blade in hand.
That's fine.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Get out of here.
Whatever I've become,
That should make things a
I
little
was
easier on
once
us.
called an advancing. Magic Knight. Smash!
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
That's neat.
My thanks.
That helped. This'll be over soon. Come on, follow me. No need to rush this. Your turn.
Is that comrade? Lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Okay, not all of the tentacles are weak to lightning, but some of them are.
Hidden off.
Is kind of what I'm taking from this.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Apologies.
Beautiful, Heisman.
Would you
It's
finish
okay.
it?
Gave them a new
We
weakness.
fight as power. Wind.
There we go.
Masked dancer. This might be a good strategy.
I shall show you.
Let us fight as one. If you would. Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
night
spot.
on me, we go together.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness.
I will fight
Nice
with pride.
moves, Heisman.
Magic seeker. Scour.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Let's do this together.
Show them our might.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I feel sick.
The captain's sick.
Behold,
His abilities
we
are down,
stand
and healing
together.
magic can't help him.
God damn it.
If you would. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
witness
spot.
our secret technique?
Give it all you've got.
Got him. There's a crown on one of them.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
She's got really high magic. I should...
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this.
Somehow.
There are still monsters out here. Forden lied.
Because we're fucking
He
awesome.
lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kinds of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking.
You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, 'twould seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit, too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. That's all we've been doing.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Oh, Juna or Du Bois? Hold on, hold on.
All right, then.
I'm curious.
What do you want?
Trying to guard Juna here. Such a bloody bother. If you've got something to say, out with it. Let's all get... Fine, but only a little bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why's that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Okay. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What, do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday?
No.
No? I know you're a little whiny bitch. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long. Okay.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Shit, losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here, now bugger off. A handmade flute! Saw a Parapus peddler in Brylehaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how it sounds ward off fearful. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. He's gonna be my friend eventually, catch up. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious, like. Yeah.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
We're finally done spending our nights at sea. I don't think that's true.
All right then.
Bunch of imaginate. All right. Let's talk hang on with Juna.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Duncanstein. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course, but don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that will save the prince.
All right.
That's a lot of imaginations. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? My skin already looks like shit, Juna. It's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I don't know how to approve a message through the auto mod on what I have. Let me see.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna run some ads, 3 minutes. It helps me keep the pre-rolls off. And I will be back and we will play again once that's over. Be right back. I'm back. It's really funny that it caught your message, yeah. I think that reminds me of the one time, I think it was a little bit after Noah first started streaming, that one of my messages got caught by your auto mod. I was quoting the Goku, I don't give a hot gay fuck what Congress thinks. Legalize weed now. The real friends are the real best viewers are the friends we made along the way. All right, we're back.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where
I
this
feel like
lance
sneaking
is.
up on them would really alarm them too.
Spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean at all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
There's a voice in my brain.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose. Might as well, if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Fishy!
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager? You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh, she's Mustari.
Hey, Del, let's go.
They're gonna help me get out of this.
Fernandez, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Good thing you're small enough to fit through nets, Scalica.
Behave yourself.
They tied her up too.
Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off,
what was that? Oh. Alrighty, I think we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, they said where the brothers went. She says... Alright. We're back, okay.
by the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Is...
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hey. What did you do this? Oh, what's he even do? How did he even get here?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir.
How are you even here?
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island. And, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Look at this guy.
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly,
is he the guy?
One is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland, We can
Oh
only
yeah, he's got the
assume
same staff and
they are
outfit.
making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you vaulted in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And
She's
the
also
fair
kidnapped
lady's
with
the
them.
only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down.
I really
Fine,
like
just
him.
get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait,
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple, full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
what? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief. right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village.
Is his sister a
Give me hand.
bishop? We haven't seen her with her mask. Helmet thing.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty.
We got it prepped.
Stack up on what we need on the island first, then you're ready. The gauntlet runners on the eastern beach of Island Beach. Alright, alright.
Alright then.
Rooster Inn. Gauntlet runner. Let's,
Alright then.
Let's stock up on supplies and stuff. Do they even have the rock out here? Come on.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it at night.
Tavern.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Item shop. Wait. Go up.
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Alright, let's see. Spirit dust. Get a couple more of those. Revival medicine. Couple more of those. Ailment absolution. Couple more of those. Frostbite. Sulfur salt. Anxiety. Dispels an enemy's tetracarn. Get a couple of those. Mind break hammer. Alright. Thank you. Is this armor and weapons? Or oh, yeah.
What have we got here?
My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of my deal. Use this gift well. Oh yeah! I got a discount. Alright. Alright, that's the most expensive thing down here. Okay. And these. Okay.
Yeah.
Controlling dip. These are all the same price, but they're all tied to a different element. Well, they don't have any of the lances and stuff. We can do that with this one.
Yeah.
Good. Understood. That's fine.
Yeah. Good.
Evasion against elements. Alright.
Now then. 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 Now then.
All that alone. Alright, Right, that's my shopping for now. What else is in here? There's some, oh. You gotta get the cooking stuff. Wait, where? There we go.
What's it now?
A hero's leaf of light seed. Yes, I want that. Yes, please.
Whoa, isn't that?
Yeah.
What's it now?
Oh, we can come back and get more. Neat. What do you sell?
What'll it be?
Materials I hunted myself. Giant's rib. And gel dust. Ooh, I am out of money. Woohoo! If my wisdom was higher, then I'd be able to shop here. Got it.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh, that's... I do need to talk to him.
Where was I?
Would you look at this?
Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared. I see the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Yeah.
Hello.
Special experiments. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a knight's mask. Adds a resistance to slash and a weakness to electric. We can try that.
What would you care to know? This right here.
Change its powers using various masks. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks require a ritual I call a special experiment.
Please.
Alright.
What would you care to know?
Well, this one's interesting. Magic Knight at level 20, and then Wizard at level 10. Wow. Mage, yeah.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I want to have her set up to do mage and healer so I can switch to those as needed. That is seeker, faker, healer. There we go.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I knew I could do it!
Develop the general. There's still progress to be made. Okay. So I think I want to...
What now?
All right.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Is that everything? Oh, there's more up on that side. I don't know if I have enough money for them, but... Oh. The water stuff. The bath salts.
Yes.
Pristine clear water, Queen's honey jar. Cooking ingredient. Cool. Alright. I think that's it. The inn, well, Golden Deer Hearth, weaponry, Abyssal Sundries.
Let's head there right away.
Let's get Gauntlet running.
All ready for departure? Time to save the burly damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Thank you for the raid, Doji. Hi, Doji. How are you all doing? Are you playing more? Chatting while you level up WoW? Oh! Is it gonna go through? Thank you for the resub, Monkey Bacon. Gotta run and make dinner. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, Nintendo. We're on Verga Island. We're in the middle of the... What is...
Let's see.
If the currents are stable, we'll get there within a way. We prepared, let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
I've loved the dynamic of all of this so far. The two brothers accompanying us and like being on our ass the whole time, and also the town criers here. It's so fun. That's so fun. It's like, I'm gonna make you little guys my friends. Fidelio and Basilio. You're gonna be social links whether you like it or not. I got a seed. Let's plant that real quick.
Hey! Whoa!
Oh, I should have cooked first.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god.
How's all the pan pups doing today? Happy Saturday.
Cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Gucci Gucci.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner. You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried. I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally
church is evil.
Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This
It's a conspiracy.
aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Still need to beat metaphor. How far in are you?
Oh.
If you can even get, or if you can even give an estimate. Ooh! That is a monster. I believe.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
You're near the end game? Cool. I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna run 3-minute ads. That helps me keep the pre-rolls off, and I will continue playing the game once I get back. Be right back. Okay, let's go. You're near the end game, so are you... Have you been playing regularly or anything? Oh.
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
That is a monster
We shall
tree.
force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too
Sorry
sloppy
for my
by
chewing.
half. I'll show you how it's done.
Playing infrequently. Got it.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Oh, we're gonna risk it for this guy. 80 hours.
Hey.
Hey, Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and actually, there's one more thing we could use her wisdom on. I like how this guy has, like, purple eyebrows in contrast to his blonde hair. A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Callie's here. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood, we'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Thank you lot. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shit alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? You'll pay us back eventually. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. We are gonna bring the lance to, like, we are gonna bring it for Luis.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's any other way that makes sense. So we'll hang about here and you sort out the lance and, well, the priestess girl and all if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us. What a convenient way to get these guys out of our hair.
Time marches on.
So that I can travel around and stuff.
Draws nearer. Nonetheless,
That drying tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. To track down those first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. 'Twill likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. And this one's interesting. We have to find a way into there, and then we have to also do a dungeon, I assume. Woohoo! Alright. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Can we not? So I'm going to get, I guess... What do I guess? That... We can't teleport to the temple.
Really?
what are my options here?
Told her how dangerous it was. Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa?
What?
She was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
I beseech you.
Would you be willing to adventure? I'd sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster here. Yeah.
God, I am...
There's a bird monster called Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern.
Please, I beseech you.
This information on the monster. No deadline. Ooh.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha! Yes!
The igniter shop, yeah. Could you do me a favor? Take this igniter and have it appraised.
What? No kidding!
I'll handle it.
I am so good. Let's give it a shot.
That one's easy enough to do. Alright, the informant should be in here, right? Hey, buddy.
Cheers. Fancy a bit?
Hey!
I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. You may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. Alright. Ooh, I am... I don't know, the UG stall. You're this UG front shop you know by all the cauldrons as yeah. The shop keeps an old miser and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hiding away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and of all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have to be strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in you.
All right then.
So I think those are the only... Okay. Hey, buddy. Don't make me have to kill you, buddy. Alright, I guess we're...
Let's go.
Going to Grand Triad.
Where to?
Let's go.
Don't forget your sword skating, yeah. Let's get it appraised. Wait.
Welcome.
Oh. May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? Borrowed it from Virga Island. This belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. I'm afraid that is simply nothing. Oh, you. Let's ask Brigitte.
An intriguing offer.
This is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it.
Splendid. Understood.
The fee will be waived this time, thank you. Alright. Bye! Alright, alright. Alright, let's go on with everybody. Gotta stop by and see Barden. Oh, how many more do we have left? I know we've got some party members left to go. So is that this? Oh yeah, Juna doesn't have one yet. And then I know there's at least 1 or 2 more party members. Okay. I'm not gonna have a social link with Basilio and Fidelio. No. All right. Let me see. What's over here? Oh, it's Stroll. Never mind.
All right then. Go.
It was the fishmonger, right?
Come to think of it.
For finishing.
You there? The by now?
That damned Louis.
Nine.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish bargains. Beep bop, oop bop. Welcome one and all. If we swam in the rivers or seas, we got it here and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. The Count of Holly, and just how much do you know about, how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. Gotta go? Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for watching for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. You really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the fish, huh? First, eh? Hit me. Yeah, I probably won't go on for too long today, but I'll definitely be playing tomorrow morning.
Well met, eh?
Or... So... So something interesting should happen this weekend. Huh. Did he say which
All right.
merchant to talk to? Oh, near the Grand Cathedral. Duh.
Rain. That damn Louis. Gone clammy all over.
All right then.
You there? See it being Louise.
Not this guy?
I certainly can see it being Louise.
All right then.
I'm confused.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh there! Oh there!
What's up?
Right there.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Who'll take the crown now? Gone clammy all over.
It's quite. Hey,
Oh, it's this
have a
one.
little something, eh?
Ingredients for a potion of blight? Do you mean parched water by any chance? Do you happen to sell any here? Sorry to say, but I don't. It might be water, but we only deal in the drinkable kind. I don't think you'd be able to get some from a stall around here. I wouldn't say that means it's not available in Grand Trad, though.
See.
At least we know what to look for. Did you want to buy something while we're here? No. I'm running out of money. Whoops.
All right then.
Not the tavern.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Lord of Ah! Alright.
Where to?
Let's go.
I want to go... Actually, yeah, let me go do that. I'm gonna go get some monies.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
So I'm gonna do a dungeon, I think. The one that I haven't finished yet.
Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Okay, we've been through
That's
Baliga Corridor. Oh. Oh, it's from Brilhaven down that we need to go.
Right.
Forsaken Tower.
what?
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, but it's your call.
After teleporting, it'll be 2 nights of camping before we get there. Got it.
Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out.
hard to pick.
Let's check.
Hey!
All right then.
Time to read some poetry while she's in here. Whoop, not that one. The difference between Moonlight and Starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I feel like glimpsing Juno's raw creative passion has increased my courage. Ooh, that's a lot of courage. Another runner?
That can only be
Jin's King Starlight. He's pretty agile for his size. Hurry up now. The royal magic should ensure none lay a hand on us. Seems that won't stop some from trying anyways. That doesn't mean they can't fuck up our runner. It's this guy!
Now, the hunt begins. Should any candidates dare to stand against us, we'll cut them down and take the credit for all their... wait. You can't be. You're the fellow from the exhibition. Not the one who can't be killed. Ugh, bloody hell! My plans, I thought I finally had a chance of winning back my followers. But if I run now, then there really would be no turning back. No. I have to fight. I have to.
Hey, are you serious? You know you can't attack us, right?
But your allies? That's it! I just have to take out someone from your party. Then my credibility will be unimpeachable. This is my last chance.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Don't hold anything back. I think we want to make this one hurt.
I want to make it hurt.
I'll lend a hand myself. Beautiful,
no,
I think.
stop it.
I've got you now for a grand maneuver. Gale!
It's okay.
Magic Seeker! Wind! No! Damn it! You coward! How come you're the only one who gets protected? You're cheating! You cheater! This isn't good! Take this!
Let us fight as one. Get him! Got them right
Let us
in the
quick now,
bullseye.
we strike.
If you would.
Apologies.
Beautiful, high thing.
Would you finish it?
Your turn.
What do I do?
I'm counting on you.
Come!
What do I do?
Burst forth! I
Be
can take
neither timid. Magic Knight! Distraction! Mandible bearing.
This isn't good! Come on!
What?
High thing. They cut your speed. Strategy. Be
Looking good
careful.
here.
Allies, together. Give it all you've got.
Wait! Please, just spare my life!
Ugh. To kill him here would only sully my logs. Let us take him from this place. Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
Even I had more to learn. I have retained my edge.
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then. All right then.
Eloquences. Yeah, let's work on eloquence. I'm sure everything's going to be fine, but I can't help feeling that it won't be. Regardless, we've got to find you some more supporters. We should look for people who could use a hand.
Oh, well.
For now, let's just do what we can.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of.
You know, someone told me once that my songs are like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic? Hard to say. That's fair. It's not like I fully understand it myself. I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is...
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes.
Well...
Yeah.
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader. I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents.
Got it.
I rely on all of you too, you know? You're just saying that. All this roughhousing was well outside of my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Luis's room. Let's keep rocking the boat.
Goodness.
I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime.
All right.
That's a lot of eloquence.
Bye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows?
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as as the fear of what...
Giving it some thought?
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace. They are grateful for these...
All right then. All right then.
Oh, well. Faraway sky.
I love this singing in nature. The stage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want.
Hey, hey.
Hey Duncanstein, which do you prefer? My singing on stage or my singing here now? Singing now. Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are.
All right.
Regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come join me. I'll even sing you your favorite song.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
You did it! Whoa.
All right then. Go.
I'm gonna do some of these other things that increase my something or others.
Come on.
Max HP.
Got it.
I want Mempi. Mempi. Wash the clothes.
Understood.
I'll go
No, then.
laundry together. Gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining clothes. Master of laundry, because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble can't wash his own clothes ain't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about it.
Nonetheless.
I found some money in the laundry. Woo! Bunny! Now I can go back to Grand Trad and get the information I need.
The decision to push the gauntlet.
Now then.
Alright. I want to try... What do I want to do? I know what I want to put her on healer for the moment. She can inherit some skills. Art of dance. Increases...
All right.
Well, these are the only three she has, so you know what? Let's do that.
All right. All right.
Okay then. Let's go. Long as we're careful.
Right there.
We'll be fine.
Forward! Incoming!
Oh, right, and these guys don't like the mages. It's fine, we're fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Not
I'll
weak
use
against
what I
him.
must. Perish!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's work together.
Go!
Got him. Nice going, Captain. Light. Someone didn't hit you.
God hell, son.
Juna, focus. I can't believe this.
Let justice prevail.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Look alive!
There they are.
We are not done yet.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing.
Right
first.
there.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Let's just go.
I see the enemy. Whoa.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Charging in.
Forward. Right?
We charge in at once.
Magic Knight! Destruction!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness. Don't. This is just what I need, Captain. You hit their weakness.
With blade in hand. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
I'll use what I must. Smash!
It's okay.
Flare.
This'll be keener. Light. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Wizard.
Look what you're
Oh,
about to
mystic
drop.
purge.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
not
weak spot.
all power of kings.
Juna,
I will fight
are you
by this
sleeping?
power.
Wake up, lady!
With healing
Wake
power.
up, lady!
I'm obliged.
Hi, Tuba. How are you doing? It's a nifty game.
Is everyone all right? Wizard. Shine.
Formidable indeed.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
Magic Seeker. Light.
It's only the natural outcome.
Close, please.
Nice.
What a find!
Ah.
See, there was another. There we go.
All right.
Amazing!
Ah.
They saw us!
Right there.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through. We'll hold our ground.
Believe this!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone kill him fast!
Hidden heart!
We'll combine our powers. Let's go.
We need healing now.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Wait, they don't get healed when they have that?
Watch me. Right at her full strength. Let's not. Healer! Raging fire! Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. She's knocked out. Disappointing. We gotta wake her up.
Nothing.
Is that a dodge? Nice one, Captain. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Let us clean up this mess.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Believe this! Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
I was saving this.
That helped.
I will provide us power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. This'll be over soon enough. Your turn.
Ice, join with me.
Let's do this.
This is...
Jeez, come on.
Nice one, Captain.
Maybe I wanna...
He can't fight at full
Let's do
power.
this. Get out of here.
I feel awful. Can anyone kill this?
Ah! Move, move,
No
move,
time
move,
to
move.
take risks. Restore your health.
What now?
Incredible! This power feels stronger still. Got rid of the crystal. Great job.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Woo!
I think we got them all.
What now?
Do I have... I do not have Patra on me. You do that quick. Alright, where am I going?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
Great job, love.
Oh! Oh, we got some big boys. I want to switch out the mage.
What now?
Mage wizard for something else.
Commander!
Right there.
Let's push through.
Ah!
It's too late
This
for
is our
you.
chance. Forward.
Get ready.
Magic Knight! Smash!
Ooh,
It's okay.
that's not good.
Magic Seeker. Light.
This I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
My
We're
tactics
evenly
shall
matched.
turn this battle's
Guess we better
tide.
stay on our toes.
For all that we strive for! Your tactic. So heavy.
We've got a bunch of
Now
ailments
accept
slowing you
your
down, Captain.
fate. Then again, witness our strength. I will survive.
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker! Wind!
Behold this power.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Is a commander! Burn!
Hulkenberg, you've got
A favor,
several
if I may.
ailments slowing you down.
Please allow me.
Judah, careful. Let's do this together. Several ailments. I think Watch your back. I'll show you. Light.
Observe the enemy. Commander! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Magic Knight! There's a better way. A wise choice.
I will fight. Let's set it up!
Forward!
Let me heal her. Maybe not. Your turn.
As behold, we stand together! Oh, power of heroes!
Whatever I've become, I leave it to you.
Magic Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Captain turned mad. Let's get him to behold this power. Keep it together.
I helped. I'm obliged. I stand ready. Commander!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself
You
together.
think yourself a favor, if I may.
I won't hold back! Still here?
Oh!
The vocals in this, it's a cool song. It's a neat battle theme. Oh my god, stop!
Am I?
They're already dead!
What? The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up. This might be a good strategy. Lost her memory.
Wasn't my task?
She can't
I
use her
shall
skills
defend.
like this.
Let us clean up this mess. A wise choice.
Yuna's having a
Come
memory
forth,
lapse.
Royal
She
Soul!
can't use any of her skills. What's going on? I'll go with this.
Thank you for the raid, Bite Height. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, Raiders.
They yet cling to life.
Welcome in. We're doing some stuff in Metaphor ReFantazio Bear Raid. Bear joins the Possums.
Yuna's having a memory lapse.
A favor, if I
She
may.
can't use any of her skills.
Wind! A tough one.
What's going on? Your turn.
Is that for all that we strive for?
God dang, this one sucked.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I do not want to fight that one again.
Wizard!
Masked dancer.
How do I change the... How do I change the mask one, though? Or how do I change the type of mask, I should say. Blah.
That is...
All right.
There we go. Pokemon having lots of bad luck. Oh no.
I imagine that would be a
Golden
use.
Beetle. I'm not fighting another one of those guys. Oh hell. Run all past them.
We've been spotted.
The end of it! I hope.
I see the enemy.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this, hmm? I don't like this.
There we go. All right, let's.
Don't lose focus.
All right, let's. First of all, let's save. Randomizer Nuzlocke telling me I'm not allowed. Ah.
Yep.
Oh, let me see. Oh. You have the requests?
What now?
The Orgus, Assassin, and Faker. Okay. And I don't have him on Assassin, or you have him on Faker.
Thief!
Let's see. Metal line we can do. Tarunda, Rakunda. Alright. Let's try this and see if it works.
This place.
Big boy. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should hit us at full strength.
Yeah.
Sometimes offense is the best defense.
Get ready.
On me, we go together.
Udo. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Let's see what that does. Resists. Fuck.
Don't come on. Help me out.
Hellfire Dance. Sable Dance. 1 time weakness to dark. Ignores resistances. High chance of one hit killing enemies less. That's obviously not going to work on a boss, but I wanted to give it a try.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, they are weak to darkness. Okay. How does light go from them?
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Not that. Behold, we stand together.
Give it all you've got. Jonah, careful!
Face me!
You've got several ailments.
Rancor!
Watch your back. This'll be over. Behold this power. Raging fire. Jonah, careful!
Let's go.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Scour!
I stand ready. Wizard! This won't let us fight as one.
If you would. You've got a
Let
bunch
us
of
clean up
ailments
this.
slowing you down, Captain.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Don't Watch me. Maybe not. Fast dancer.
Oh boy.
Freezing!
Guard.
I shall show you what I shall be as a shield.
I need distant. I will survive.
I'll give you guards up.
Let's see if this helps any. There we go. There we go.
Vida's power. Wind!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of focus!
Pull yourself
God damn it.
You think yourself equal to a huge... A favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul.
I knew you'd help.
Need to heal.
Quite a boon.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
I shall show you what true magic is. To you!
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
What just happened? Not now. We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. This should help.
Thanks.
I stand ready.
Defending for now.
Ready for impact!
They'll not break my defenses.
Face me, Rancor!
You hit their weakness. I'll mass dancer.
That helped.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
The free.
We'll do this together!
No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone behold? We stand together!
Give it all you've got.
Miss the mark.
God damn it. Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. This'll be over soon. Watch me. Burn!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
This is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake.
take it. I shall be as a shield.
A defensive stance.
I'll be fine!
Magic Seeker, wind! A tough one. I stand with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
I swear to fuck, Hulkenberg. God, what?
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Thanks. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
And
I will. Let's go. Scour. It's still up. For all that we strive for.
oh my god.
Guards up!
Bracing. I shall defend.
Now accept your fate.
Their weakness! This'll be my call upon the royal soul! How did I miss? Come on,
It's okay.
keep that focus!
I won't hold back. Still here? With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Yuna's dazed. That'll
I'll
be a
use
big
what I
hit
must.
for accuracy. You hit their weakness. Watch me. Heisme. Raging fire. That one didn't hit. Come on, Yuna, focus.
There we go.
Not bad, eh?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Woohoo! We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman.
Now then.
Head back.
In that case.
Let's get the H out of here.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Woo! Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just remembering it. At least we got the thing we were looking for. Yeah!
At the gauntlet runner.
Jin, was it? Given where he left things, he'll no doubt have a hard time even after stepping down. His opportunistic nature has given him no shortage of enemies. Lies of expedience are fragile things indeed. The meat in the pantry was fully stocked and now it's gone. Does anyone know anything? I cannot fathom how that happened. Perhaps a rat or some other manner of unsavory creature got to it. Let's get some rest.
Guess we're
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Barden sent me some stuff. Yay, thank you. Oh, Barden, my Barden.
Let's go.
How can it be?
Oh no. He's feeling sad. Alright, let's see. Portable quests. Oh yeah, you first.
Pardon me.
Can I ask you to find oh wait, no, you're a new one. Need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. They're called polar stones. When put in specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed directions. They're like a compass.
What a mess this is.
So they're in the temple?
Not finished.
additional award. August 30th.
Let's give it a shot.
What is the current date?
Oh, nice. Let's help them out.
It is currently the 22nd. Ooh, that is not a lot of time.
The heat is trying. But 'tis the gods'
All right,
will.
then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Aha!
The appraisal's complete. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance. Then my evaluation, that means my dream's in reach. I need a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. Cool. Sanctus Creations, yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday we'll open up to the outside world. Cool. You can change the world. I believe in you.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
All right.
All right, then. Where to?
The guy... There we go. Lots of teleporting. Got a big beautiful hornet in your pocket, or were you just that excited to come to my aid? It's your thing, actually.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Building the money back up. That's good.
Well then. Huh?
All right then.
Is he?
Say there.
All
A
right.
recruitment center.
Let's go.
Because that was a bounty, too.
Welcome.
Right? Oh, wait, no, this isn't. Oh, it wasn't. Scoundrels hold southeast of the thinga, though.
Show.
Let's do it.
No deadline, okay. We're going to Grand Tread anyways. Okay, that's a new spots. Cool, cool, cool.
This place.
Alright, I'm going to take another quick break. About a 3-minute break. I'm gonna run ads. It helps me keep the pre-roll ads off. I will not play during that time, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot to mute the microphone. Whoops. I was looking at a video while I was coming back from... Alright, Alright, I think this is my last hour playing, hopefully. Alright, going back to Grand Trad. To the Honeybee Inn. Let's go, Jorkers. Jokers and Jorkers.
Fancy a bit of it?
Potion of Blight.
What?
Archwater. Visit the general store and shun comfort concoctions. I heard they recently got some in stock. Oh, really? Ligno. Ligno's nuts. It's the scoundrel's hold.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Disable their magic, but leave them alive. The mausoleum. Oh, we already got that one, yeah. And we don't need that one either. Cool. Sunshade Row.
All right then.
Let's go. Concoctions.
Okay. And what is it you...
Archwater! Yeah.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you?
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Well, about the gauntlet runners. A potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well. Yeah!
Thank you.
Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty quests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing.
I'm counting on you.
Please save my sister. Alright, 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 alright.
That reminds me.
Check in with Juno when you get a chance. Social link.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hit me out, won't you? Let's go.
Thanks.
I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know,
some of the
islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Save the morning snakes. Is that not a side
Here's the
quest?
place, if you're interested. And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Oh wait, was there a deadline? I didn't see it.
Hotter than how far itself.
No deadline, okay. Days left, this is the Polar Stones. The Polar Stones Express, and then that one, okay.
All right then.
Wanna go look at two things.
Yes.
And then there's a butcher out here. There they are.
Welcome.
Monster bone. Morricone meat. White peach turnip. Alright.
All right then.
Alrighty then.
Where to?
Get on the Gauntlet Runner, because we are going to open up the temple.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call.
Oh, let's talk to the informant real quick. Shoot, I didn't even think about that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Isn't this a dilemma? Fancy a bit of...
The Monsters of Dragon Temple, yes please.
Cheers.
Especially wary of moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the likes as well. Huge tree-like monsters, I believe they're called Elentos. There are different types of Elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. The green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Cheers. Want in on this?
Go through these and we'll... Okay. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Okay.
You don't.
Just between... Want in on this? Cheers.
Salento on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts and limp goldfish. Hero's jeweled root. Okay. Awesome.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
What now?
Let me sing you a song of healing.
Oh, let's go with that for now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. It's your call.
So we bring the fight...
hard to pick.
Man, we cannot get anything. Status ailments for all allies. That's still pretty good.
Hey.
All right.
All right then.
Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, on the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Is this supposed to represent something?
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right.
Meow. Let's go.
Let's do it. What do you think?
Do you just pour the potion of blight on the roots? Ready to try it? Yeah.
Can you take this one, please?
This buildup is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. Monster! It's a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
I knew it was. Couldn't the draw have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming.
Nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Resistant to dark. Tree beast Alento. Oh, right. These are weak against stuffs. Resist.
Don't behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness.
There we go.
Join with me. Give it all you've got. Cut them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps the key. I show no mercy.
Oh, come on.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
All right.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
No, they're
up.
resistance of everything, though. No, that's not what I wanted.
I'll give you the book healer. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I squiz
Don't
it.
let up now, Juna.
Run.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Magla gather.
Juna,
I
your
will
seat's
fight with
down.
pride. Let's go. Hold on. Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get
Ah.
started, Captain. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone up?
Don't let us down, Juna. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to me? I have my methods.
Juna,
the freedom of a... Come forth, royal soul!
You're about to drop!
We can do this!
Thanks! This'll show you! So be careful!
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Now accept your fate. Erupt!
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! With healing power!
Thank you.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing! This is just what I need! You can count on
Thanks.
me!
Plus need.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Observe
moving
the enemy.
slower.
Come! Buzz!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
teeth. How about this?
Captain,
I will
they've
fight with
slowed you
Magic
down.
Seeker!
I'll give healer! Raging fire! What to do with you? Come on, Juna, focus! Hulkenberg's moving
Let
slower!
justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their weak
yourself
spot.
thief? I have my methods.
Juna, you're
Let's take...
safe down!
We're not out of this
Quite a
yet.
boon.
This'll behold this power! How about this? Come on, Juna, focus!
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us.
their
I
weak spot.
need distance. Face me. Then again, advancing. Now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride. Time for some close combat.
That healer! Burn! You hit their weakness.
I shall show...
Don't let up now.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's stay calm.
This is nothing.
A blunder.
Healer! Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Is all
Don't
power
let them
of
down.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
use what I must. Magla gather.
I will fight. I won't hold back. With healing power.
That helped. Watch me! Burn!
A wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Face me. Erupt. Commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah!
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
How you've grown.
I've learned a new skill.
That scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery. But our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
How do I actually use the masks, though?
now?
Oh, you equip it to her. Okay.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Oh. You'll come again.
Right. Save real quick. And I guess let's go experimenting.
We've got to hurry.
Gotta get that priestess girl out of there safely. Let's go. There's no guarantee she's still unharmed.
Here.
What now? There they are.
That was well done.
Right there.
Nice work. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. Forward! Charging in.
Let's dash that somewhere safe.
That's...
Right
No
there.
problem. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Forward!
Tis our opening! Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to ice. Let's
To
stop
ice.
them cold. They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
I've got just the I'll show you.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now, Juna.
Vitus power. Wind!
I stand ready. Come! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy!
This'll be I call upon a royal soul. Thrust!
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! A tough one.
Let us fight as one. Wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result. Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. Time for some close talk.
Expect no quarter!
Let's do this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Some darker arts.
Watch me. Maybe no one here fights alone. I'll show you.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I shall show you. Come!
That's your opening,
Not
Captain.
join with me!
Get after it, Globe.
I leave it to you.
This'll be over fast. That's your turn.
The freedom. Let's work together. Maybe. Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'll lend
Captain.
a hand myself.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've mastered this power.
What
A
did
new
he
power
get?
to wield.
A warrior.
My power swells forth.
What now? Right there. Come on!
Stop staring at me!
A favor, if I may.
Don't underestimate. Watch me! Freeze over! You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do this.
Nina.
We're looking good here.
Behold! We stand
Get him!
together!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
clean up this.
I have my methods.
I'll show you. Frost!
Let's go. Better be. I'm counting on you.
Audacity! I can't believe this! Poison! Hulkenberg's poisoned. We've got to cure her before the toxins kick in.
Wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal? Face me! Slav! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Behold this power! Freeze over! You hit their weakness!
I will fight with
Don't let
Magic
them
Seeker. Here.
Let us fight!
Get after it, love! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We can't relax yet, love.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close up.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for it.
Ooh, nice and creepy in here. Can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. Wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell were it not for this strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded. I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? The priestess's voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her. Yeah, I guess that tracks.
check this out.
There's something written on them. Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will be there to thwart thee. We're thicker if we're on the wrong path.
If so,
This.
Thine eyes' report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. Look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say. Okay, I think I get it. This is a Lost Woods situation, right? Yeah.
Right there. Let's push through.
These are the things where the spears and stuff don't work against them.
Some darker art.
Oh, resist.
This'll be over so fast, dancer. Burn! They sure don't give up easy.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
tis yours.
Weak to wind. Good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Not bad at all.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are.
Well done, Captain. To battle! Witness our strength!
Let my power support you.
This'll be over, so let's do this together. Please, after you.
It's okay. Let's set it up. Go!
Oh, fuck!
You're doing great, Captain.
Wait. What was I doing?
The Captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Specto of Lament. Oh, man. God damn it. Let's try. There we go.
Perhaps this suits me best. Merci!
Don't underestimate me.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Come on, follow me.
Raging fire. Give up already. Keep
That's
it
the
up,
talent of
Magnus.
us. Looking good here. I shall show power of heroes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights!
Power can be so intoxicating.
I think that's all of them.
Right there. Let's give him a fight.
Get in there and finish him off. Pierce attacks won't get through. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
A wise choice.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This might be a good
I will
strategy.
fight with pride.
Wind should solve this.
Come forth,
Let's
royal
blow them
soul.
away.
Let's keep this up.
Fine work,
Captain.
down.
As one, let's do this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Oh, what?
Is that the end then?
Exploded on
Cleared the
me.
way.
Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the dragon god's guidance.
However,
Look to the stars. Surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Oh, we can! Oh! Clever girl.
Let's stash that somewhere
Right
safe.
there.
mind your
God,
health.
God,
This is no time
God
for
hell, son.
recklessness.
What now? There they are.
All right, how's that? Let us settle this.
Everyone, go!
I leave it to you.
Don't on your turn.
Let's take hold.
Scour! Nice!
The
Observe
captain
the enemy.
took one down.
Join with me.
Oh, hell.
Perhaps
We're out
not-
of shit. I'm out of shit.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Be
spot.
neither timid nor face me. Too much,
Ice
perhaps?
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Oh, power of kings! Witness our strength.
You can do this.
Who left?
I'll give
no
you
chance
that.
against Ice.
Please, after you.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. Flare! Just one left. Not bad.
Only one left.
I'll stay my
them off.
blade.
Let us clean. Then again, a wise choice.
Don't. This might be a good strategy.
Magic Seeker!
I'm using up a lot of MP already.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Right there. Let's push through. We have the edge.
Let's do this.
On me, we go together.
Let's do this.
This'll be over soon, and no one here fights alone.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind! 3 left!
I stand ready! They'll not break my defenses!
You think yourself equal to witness our secret technique?
Guards up!
The freedom of a wand. Come forth, royal soul! Light! Let's finish this!
I'll show you what true magic is. I defer to you.
Time!
Be neither timid nor up. Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Commendable bearing.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Oh, bullshit.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I'll be fine!
I will fight with pride. Flare! 2 remaining.
With these fists, I strike for justice. No holding back. Take that,
Oh, did I? Oh yeah, that straight up killed him. Cool, 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 cool.
A defensive start.
Don't underestimate me.
Anyone get on healing duty. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Be a waste to let this sit.
The captain's
Live to
lost
see
his
another
memory.
day.
He
Just
can't use
happen.
any skills.
Do I need to use it? Gotta rethink. Bracing!
Jesus.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
All right.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I think we're about ready to. That's where we can. Right. Okay, I see how.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here because we are, woohoo, done.
In that case,
Let's call it. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
The inside of the temple is a real maze, huh? Magla's so thick and there's no end to the monsters.
yes. Hold on.
Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
not finished yet?
We got him.
Isn't that wonderful?
Mission accomplished.
Thank.
All right then.
The last thing I want to do.
Okay. You've come.
There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner, so I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating.
What?
Be myself, you say, and just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of. Just be honest to a fault. Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks, Duncanstein. Won't you come with me? Yes.
Thank you truly. Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. That's not cool. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is a treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gustro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Hey!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Duncanstein, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I couldn't say for sure.
If so, then.
Well, what in the world should I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy.
Well then.
Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well.
I had better tidings for you.
Improves the chances of escaping from squad battle, yeah. Worry not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Alonzo. Or Schmeeple-Schmorp. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. Can't do that, Star Fox. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? Yeah.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. It caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said, in all my waking hours and all my dreams. I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. No. Mother's... Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. Give a trigger warning, man. Ugh.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
The monetary reward for completing requests? And a magic shop negotiator. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Duncanstein. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Okay, buddy. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Luis ordered us to find the Dracodios, and we need to deliver it to him before Saints' Day. Got 12 days. 12 days! Alright,
Alright then.
I want to go to
Go
more. Because I'm trying to think about the best way to go forward is that there's lots of elemental weaknesses in the dungeon. But it's a lot of MP we're using, so I think I'm gonna get some options for Juna so we can go a little
I've been waiting.
crazier with her. So we're gonna get the
I see.
wind.
Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Thank you. I need those.
I knew I could do it.
Nope. She's got mage and she's got healer. What else? I think this is fine. This may. I'm gonna.
I see. Fascinating.
Do this so that he
counting
can
on you.
have some thing.
I have retained my edge.
Hmm. I'm going to
I see.
just have these guys learning stuff so I can put the most basic elemental
I'm
things.
counting on you.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
And then the same thing for Stroll. Put him on. He's already got Seeker, so let's put him on. And he's already got Mage, so let's put him on
I see. Fascinating.
this one too.
I'm counting on.
Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, now play around with the
What now?
the things later. Here's Leaf of Light. I'm gonna do this.
I've acquired a new power.
Won't have her learn the other one.
Hello.
Oh, where is it? That's the warrior, commander, general.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
A new means of protection.
You know what? Maybe I'll do that.
What now?
To greater heights.
All right. I am going to call it here. I'm going to stream. I'm going to play again tomorrow around what time? Is it 11 p.m., 12 p.m.? Yeah, anyways. I'll see y'all tomorrow, and I'm setting up a raid. And an thank you all for watching. I really like the dynamic that's been set up with some of the characters. It's really neat. Oh, it's... What is... Alright, let's go. You all have a good, wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.